from you now. It's your crown. It's your party. You can cry if you want to, I think is the lyric. So do that if you wish, I guess. Oh my god. Yo, MJ Aldo. What the heck does that at message mean? I wasn't sure if you were gonna do New Vegas or not, huh? Huh? What message? I'm not sure. Huh? Yo, great Aldo. I'm pulling up my list of locations to visit before we finish the DLC. Hey, we'll actually have places to go. Oh my god. Did I hear there was a crown for grabs? Always, you know. I totally human. My god. Well, the crown for I mean, it's not up for grabs today, I suppose. Now Croc Rock has come first. You can't subsequently not have that crown. Oh, Dios mío. I hope you're doing well though, King. I hope you're doing well. Hey, you know what? Maybe someday, if you stay in school and put your nose to the grindstone, you too, totally human, you too could get the crown of being first to stream. A coveted thing, surely, as we all know. My god. But welcome everybody. We're back today with a little bit of Fallout. Seems like it has been a while since we last played. So I thought, why not? Why not go back to it? We really should. Namely because we're pretty well wrapped up with the DLC, I think. I mean, we just got 1 or 2 more things on the little quest log. Then again, it could go for 7 more streams. I don't actually know. I don't know how long this DLC lasts. Oh, Dios mío. I have like 6 Fallout wiki tabs and the New Vegas interactive map open. Huh? Oh, to lead me to far-flung places. Hopefully all beautiful. Hopefully all full of various sights to be seen, you know? My god. I'm still not sure what you meant by the message. You weren't sure if I was going to do New Vegas or not. I still don't totally follow, but sure. My goal is to make this DLC last 10 more streams. I mean, for you to find the important locations before finishing the final quest. Okay, I see how it is. Yo, great Aldo, howdy Jet Aldo. I hope you're doing well, King. I'm glad to see another week has come by and the mist has not claimed you in the Discord. Oh, the stream message. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, Freddy Freeloader. It's a Freddy Freeloader. It's a song. It's a Miles Davis song. It's a blues song. It's a jazz standard from, I think the album's called Kinda Blue. Bit of a jazz joke. You know, because the DLC's Old World Blues. I see it landed. I know we all here love a good Miles Davis reference. Oh, we all here, we're all big fans of Miles Davis' hit album, Kind of Blue. I need a resume for a job application, but I have no idea how to write a resume. Well, you know, start with your name. Probably put that at like the center or the top of the cover page. Then like say where you've worked before. And then what years you worked there. And then like, you know, list how cool you are and your skills, you know? The classic. What about at 9 a.m.? You went to bed at 9? Huh? I am not present mentally. Kind of understandable. Sounds like a bit of a fugue state. I hope everything's all right, King. That sounds. I can't imagine going to bed when the sun is like up. Were you just like working a night shift or something? Dios mío. I went to bed at 4 a.m. last night. Gang, why? I'm gonna be so real. Why are so many of you locked in with just horrible sleeping schedules? Oh, I run a Discord of insomniacs. I run an asylum for them. My God, group coursework needed finishing. Fair enough. Meeting a deadline. Fair. Literally had no reason to be up that late. Just cause. Did you at least escape Tarkov? Did you at least accomplish your lifelong goal? I went to bed at like 5 a.m. or p.m. That changes. I mean, neither's really good per se. Both would be a little obscure. My brain just wasn't tired. Fair enough. I've been there. I've definitely. There have been times where too much has been on the mind, and I kind of just end up. You just push through. You're just like it's kind of like jet lag. You know, I mean, where you're like not meant to sleep when you arrive somewheres, and like. You're not meant to go to bed, even though it's either you're meant to push through, no matter what the time would be back from where you are, because that way you'll at least go and get set onto the current timeline, you know? I have a perfectly normal sleeping schedule 99% of the time. Good! That's healthy, that's nice. You know, when you're so tired that you can't sleep, because I know that feeling. Yeah, it sucks, actually. It's the worst. It's like deeply frustrating. It's irksome, one could say. It's a clawing feeling. I haven't gone to bed before 1 in 2 weeks. I mean, it's not the most egregious, you know? Like, I mean, I've been there as well. I've done similar. So, yeah, that's not the worst. 1 a.m. is like, it's not great, but it's also not, you know, if you don't gotta be up super early, you're fine, you know? Nap, don't be silly, huh? But that's all I ever am. No, the game runs bad. I can't even get through a raid anymore till the RAM leaks crash my system. Huh? Wait, did something happen to your system? Did I miss that bit? Did I miss a chapter? I am quantumly employed. So then why? Wait, then why do you need a resume? If you're quantumly employed, wait a minute. How you doing? Hi, Molly. I'm doing great, King. How are you? How's life? How's the wife? How's the kids? I'm gonna tune out because Fallout's too scary for me, based. But you have a good stream. Thanks, dude. I will. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Great weekend. I fully understand. Fallout irks me deeply. But they paid me to play it. And now here I am. There are numerous games that this has happened with. It is probably deeply unhealthy. Oh, God. Consistent sleep schedule is more important than a reasonable one. If you go to bed at 4 a.m. every night and get enough sleep, you're fine. Yeah, I mean, well, you know, there's people who work night shifts and then sleep through the day. That's the thing. And there's also the whole theory that, you know, some people are predetermined to be like night owls versus early risers, and that's part of the schedule of like humanity naturally occurring, because it's like, yeah, one person would probably need to be up to like watch the camp and fire while everybody else slept, and then vice versa. So like one would protect the camp at night and the others would like work during the day. And then there's also the whole like Charles Dickens thing of like, oh, maybe we're actually meant to have 2 sleeps, like we're meant to do 2 4-hour rests rather than one singular, and so you get second sleep, you know. And here you are, multiple years later, still playing this game. Have we been on New Vegas for multiple years, though? Maybe. Because MJ always wins anyway. Damn it! Oh, God. Oh, we will in a second. First, I got a big message. No, Tarkov just had such bad RAM leak issues that it literally maxes out my RAM, crashes other applications, and then just freezes. Oh. I used to be able to get through a couple raids and then restart the game, and it was manageable, but something changed, and now I can't even get through one raid before it crashes everything. Oh! Oh! Somebody knock on some wood for me. That'd be great, because I don't really want my New Vegas to crash a lot today, so that'd be... I feel that pain. Crashing game... Oh, man. like full freeze and then needing a full like loop restart of your PC. Ooh, that would suck. That is rough. I've been told there's not enough work for me to come in, even though we're a week behind on orders, so I'm looking for a new avenue of employment. That's insane. Bonkers! Yo, 52 months! Oh, Dios mío, I hope you're doing well, King. I hope you enjoy the work, I think, or whatever you were doing with the rest of your day. But that is insane. Is it like a thing of like them trying to not what do you call it, make you full time or something? Because I've had that happen. I remember that used to be, I had a manager at a Dairy Queen who like would just go right up to the line and be like, there's no more hours for you because then I'd have to make you full time. And I go, but I want it, but I need money, but please, sir. And they go, no, get out of here, kid. Nap, there's nothing for you. And I go, why? Fine, I guess. And then I did leave. It was great. Rita's Cafe. That's where I left. That's where I went to go work. It was open all night. They had lots of time needing me. Welcome back to Fallout, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Dios mío. I knocked on some wood for you. Thank God. Somebody actually listens in the chat. The rest of you. Tarkov is some of the worst spaghetti code I've ever seen. I don't know, you ever see a Total War game? And I've played a lot of bad indie games. That's fair, actually. In fairness, it definitely... is it better or worse than... what was it? Not Players Unknown... Not Player Unknown Battleground. Not the Arma one. What's the one that was zombies? But it was kind of like... It was an Arma mod. I'm blanking on its name. The first New Vegas was May 17th, 2024. So yes, dear God, we've done this for too long. we've been at this. We've. I take it all back. God, I love Muggy. Oh, it's so good to be back. My friends tried to convince me to move in with them. Huh? Just like out of the blue, they just were like, hey, listen, Tyler, you know, you're the Lord of Bread, I'm your friend, we should live together, works for everyone. Helps everyone, hurts no one. It's good for the economy. Also, options for my dissertation project have opened, and I'm choosing one of those. Ooh, what are you planning on choosing? What are you leaning towards? This is going on week 2. I saw that Call Me When There's Work. Crazy. DayZ! That's what it was. Now, which DLC are you playing? This is currently Old World Blues. I'm not superstitious, except when I'm playing D&D, but I respect the embedded human tendency. Oh, much the same. I mean, I'm sure the knocking on wood would not actually, prevent anything, but what if it does? I'm not taking that chance. You know, it's much the same, it's much the same with a lot of things. I don't actually think walking under a ladder, I mean, that would actually have some logical sense, but I don't think a mirror shattering is going to give you 7 years bad luck, but also don't want it to happen. Don't want to be the one who has it happen. Early DayZ was just an Arma 2 mod, so yeah, it was janky, but it didn't crash your PC most of the time. See, I didn't play, I just watched people play, but it did seem buggy as all heck. Busy helping my friend apartment out. Wait, so you're moving in together, or you're helping them apartment hunt? Okay, so we're gonna ignore the main quest and go on tour of Big Empty. I'm choosing Ulysses Point, located south of the dome. Some locations are marked sub-art, but unfortunately the big mount is a circle, so I can just give you a cardinal direction. Well, Nap, this is your life. This is your life now. Just getting sent in cardinal directions by folk. They've hovered over my shoulder. They're hovering over my shoulder right now watching the stream. Hello? Hi? Wait, so you're deliberating on whether or not to move in? Or they're trying to convince you and are agreeing to watch stream as part of that? They're looking to move it. We looked at 2-room apartments because I'm not against the idea of moving. It'd be a big commitment. It would be. especially if you've never, I don't know if you have or haven't, I don't know your life or your choices, but if you've never moved out yet, or you haven't ever like shared with a roommate or anything like that, it's a whole new world. One could say, you know, there's that song from Aladdin. They say hi. Yes. Yes. Hello. I said south, and you went north. Are you feeling okay? What do you want from me? I'm fairly certain you already have Ulysses Point marked. Here's Ulysses Point. Stream Streak 174. Let's go. W. Enter Ulysses Point. Huh. Don't know how I feel about this place. Kind of seems spooky. Kind of seems a little spooky-ooky. There's a variety of options, detecting AI content, how monetization impacts gaming experience, augmented memories, several projects including microbit. Ooh. I mean, sounds like a bunch of interesting options, to be fair. Let me just slowly pick this lock. Oh, perfect. Missiles? Don't mind if I do. Why are there missiles in here? There's a lot of missiles in here. Wait a second. This is good news for us. This could be good. This could really set things right. I hit Stream Streak 20 today. W. Huge. Let's go. I'm actually deeply like the amount of you guys who have like beyond the double digits even, but like just racking up more and more Stream Streak is genuinely crazy. Like, I'm god awful with that. So I'm glad to have people here so consistently. His tour of Big Mountain is mainly to find lore, help bridge the larger story of the DLCs together, but I'm also going to send you some location for the heck of it, and it won't be a lore at all. What? What? Well, that's not very nice. I'm going to play some CS with my voice, so I'll be in and over between matches. Sure thing, Canadian. Best of luck. I hope you win. Win for me. Me specifically, not like your own personal desire to win, just mine. My desire that you win and do it in my name, performatively. MJ, thoughts on Fallout 3 being better than? Huh? I'm a trendsetter, huh? Oh, you mean the sub goal? Yeah, the current sub goal is Fallout 3. If people, because you know, I know people would definitely people wanted Vegas. I say people. MJ definitely wanted Vegas, but I don't know if there's like a similar feeling for 3 large scale or not. Because it's an older game. I don't know how many people have even like seen or played or know much about 3. Baby, if I want to step back. Fallout 3 is a sub goal? Yeah, it's the goal is Fallout 3. Trendsetter in the stream streak sense. Oh, then yes, absolutely. So what is this place? Why is there a bunker like built up and ready to absolutely obliterate whoever's on the other side? Like, I haven't found any written lore. Oh, I was really hoping it would turn on and start playing. Patient logs.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you. Brotherhood are preservationists.
No, they're
Tech
not.
in the wrong hands, it's dangerous.
Oh, is this with Elijah?
Obvious proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater, all around us. Your tribe, the Brotherhood, haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might.
I agree, human. Do save your money. If you have no income, don't. I mean, I don't think you need me saying this, but don't spend it on me. I will be disappointed.
Don't want to argue philosophy with you.
I thought it would
Brotherhood
pause
are
and keep playing it.
preservationists. Tech in the
it
wrong
reset.
hands, it's dangerous. Mojave's proof.
No denying that. Proof's here in this crater.
Hey, maybe it won't be. Maybe it won't be totally human. You never know, Tyler. It could still be met. Other people exist.
Haven't met many of you. Wanted to. Thought you might be the last chance for the Mojave. the west, the east. But you're all the same mind. Obsessed.
Who's talking right now? That doesn't sound
He's
like...
mad. It's why they ordered his execution.
Two are more alike than you know. Too wrapped up in the wrong bits of history to see ahead.
Like it's familiar, but...
I know how it is. People are like couriers. You and him. Sometimes don't even know the message they bring.
Oh, like me, I'm a courier.
Flag. Thought maybe new ideas along with it. What you believe isn't any better than the bear or bull. No future in either.
So says the man with the old world flag on his back. America, the Commonwealth, burned away.
America sleeps. And until it's dead, I carry it. Just like I carried you.
Is this somebody from the Enclave?
Belief. There's voices here in the big empty. I want to talk to them. Not like your Elijah did. Got
So
questions.
not Elijah.
Want to hear history give its answer.
God, where's EDE when I need him? I think he'd know something about this. Who is this Bear Bull, Bear Bull, Bear Bull, Bear Bull, huh? Well, the bull would be for Caesar's Legion, and then the bear is the New California Republic. But he seems to be some third group, it sounded like. Unless I'm wrong in that assessment. If it's Enclave, wait, that's very interesting why it's connected here. But also, it's very funny that I don't think he was referencing me specifically, but I do love that they tell me, like a courier, and he go, oh, like me, that's me, I'm a courier. But realistically, not really. You're like a courier in the backstory, but I have not spent a moment being a courier in this game. I have just been on a rampage, going one place to the next, blowing people up. I don't think I can rightly still claim to work as a courier. It seems a little out of the reach of what I'm doing these days.
Didn't think you'd make it back.
Almost didn't. Got my answers. You're Elijah. He met the gods in this place.
Oh.
Did a good job of making them question the way of things.
Do you know where he went?
He's gone to the Sierra Madre. That's a special kind of hell.
That's the first DLC.
Won't come back. Someone smarter, tougher is going to kill him. If the Madre doesn't.
I agree. Someone probably handsome too.
Not going to talk you out of it.
More
Know
handsome?
what it means to track someone you share
Handsomer?
history with. Got a meeting of my own.
That courier?
Get him to come to me. Got a message for him.
Wait, they actually are talking about me!
For me. Make them walk the road west, straight and true. Sink their feet in old world ash. Let storms tear at them. See the divide.
Who's waxing lyrical right now? Who is this?
There's nothing there.
Nothing there. Like the big empty. The Sierra Madre.
Dude's got like just the most sultry voice, and he's just like
Sure as the flag I
throwing random poetry out.
knows the way. And at the divide, he and I, there, we'll have an ending to things.
Oh? Does he want me dead? Who? This is Dr. Mobius, isn't it? This is what Dr. Mobius actually sounds like. I knew it. I knew it to be true. I was really worried I was gonna turn around and he was gonna be there. I can't lie. I was a little worried I would turn and then like a guy would have just been sitting there, but like, I always knew you'd find this place, courier, and I'd go, no. No, Dr. Mobius is a robot. No, I don't think so. No, I think that's all.
Executor, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I forgot that the suit could talk. Oh my God! Oh! I jumped out of my skin Jesus! I forgot about that! Oh my god, dude. Don't just do that! HEV clone suit, let's go! W! Where's my purified water? Let me drink that. Oh, you need to get rid of something else that weighs 2 pounds. Wait, do I have any guns that can be like combined? Oh, I do have 2 frag mines, and I need neither of them. I mean, I guess I don't need a cattleman cowboy hat. I guess. Okay, we're gonna cross Ulysses Point off the list. Makes sense. Seems like we found anything. I'm so curious. Was that not Christine, Veronica? Was that Veronica talking? Because I feel like that would have hit a lot harder if I had been like going around with Veronica this whole time. That was Christine? Oh, see, I thought because it was the person who knew Elijah, I assumed it was Veronica. And not because Christine went to the Sierra Madre, and so I assumed that was Veronica because they were like not like your friend Elijah. And I was like, wait, is Christine secretly plotting in the background? That would have been way cooler. That would have been way cooler. What do you mean? Why? Who is shooting me? Why is he even there? It doesn't make sense. I don't know why that guy was even there. Why was he allowed to just be standing behind where I spawned? Good. I do feel bad about this one. He's got cool goggles on. Oh!
Huh?
No! She slow-mos in that? She go, "Was that rock?" That's crazy. That's crazy that it applies a slow-mo to her voice.
Time to fight.
Nuh-uh. Prove it.
Mighty think tank, still cowering in your dome. Cower, you fools. Cower.
Mobius, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Please relax. Please relax, Mobius. I'm trying to do away with all these freaks. Oh, I have no stim packs at all, and I only have 1,000 caps. Seems like a problem. Seems like it's gonna present a bit of an issue. I'm actually gonna go back in really quick to see about there was food in there I could have eaten. I'm uncrossing Ulysses Point. This is empty. This one didn't have any of this stuff that I need. I don't need that medical brace. Take the dirty water so I can drink the dirty water. Yeah, my radiation levels cool. But it still heals me, kind of, you know? And that's all that really matters. Where's that maze? Using the bed will heal, sire. Oh, that's right! Using the bed does heal! Well, yeah, but now I got a bunch of stuff that's gonna... I mean, I won't eat it all because it actively will give me radiation. But... yeah, I can't hang on to this now, though. Where's, yeah, I can probably hold that. The iguana stick has to go. I don't think I can. What else did I pick up? I don't think I picked up anything else. Was it? Oh, was it the Xander route? Was that what it was? No. What else did I pick? Oh, I picked up some other like. Yeah, the banana yucca fruit. Of course, of course. We all know the banana yucca fruit. Perfect. Sire, I was the one. I did the thing. All right, where to now on this wondrous quest? Return to the think tank and let Dr. Klein know you've completed the task. No, MJ doesn't want me to do that. Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. That sounds like a good idea. That seems fun. That seems like a smart idea. The next location in our tour you don't have marked on your map, but it's west and a little north of the dome. It's very square gridded shape, so if you want to drop a pin there. But I still have to complete this side quest. But I still have to complete the side quest. Why, Mobius, you fiend? God, why are there a million of its little scorpions everywhere?
Oh, my minion. Oh, that is Mobius.
No more medicine. So sad.
Yeah, I bet there's no more medicine. I bet there's no more medicine in the slightest. It didn't kill him. Are you crazy?
Stop that! You damaged the hull.
I can't give
Why?
you anything for that injury.
You're no match.
Okay, that's fine. I will use the I'll use a doctor bag. Perfect.
For science?
No more Stimpaks.
Ah! And that's what you get for not listening to MJ. God, I hate Mobius so much. When I get my hands on that dweeb, ooh, it's gonna be bad for him. My God, where do I even have to go? Down and over. Oh my God. I love Dr. Mobius. Why? What is there to love about him? He's the literal worst. Oh no.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
I was really hoping that would do more than it did.
Might have been a blip.
It might have been a blip. Do I have any way of healing right now? I don't. I do have a banana yucca fruit. That'll do lots. I have buff out, I guess. That seemed to do something. He's a lovable scamp. Well, maybe if he didn't send these stupid scorpions after me every 2 seconds.
Time to fight.
I would agree, but unfortunately he does.
Time for violence.
No more Stimpaks.
God, I mean, don't get me wrong. He beats the pants off of the other guy who's just like weird
Fighting over.
about his former friends. Or no, I guess his bully and the girl he liked. Not even friends. Just other people, really. They got no connection to him. God, this place is so full of losers. What are we doing here now? What did the quest become? Release the unusual specimen into the testing area.
We're out of Stimpaks.
Why? Why,
Maybe we
Night
could better off with
Stalkers?
an Autodoc suit.
Oh, and it's just not shooting him at all. Oh, God bless you, Lady Luck! There's another one! Why is there another? He spawned! He spawned! Oh, God.
I can't give you any.
I can't give you any. I don't know why 0% on that guy, but... Oh, I didn't realize I still had this other gun out. Mobby. This is gonna suck.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad.
It
You don't
doesn't.
have
Don't
any
worry
match.
about it. It's fine. Maybe I should have said save. I was considering it. I didn't expect there to be a million dogs in the other room. A million Night Stalkers coming out of nowhere, just going wooga booga booga booga. Why would I suspect that?
Oh,
Lord Almighty! Eat that banana yucca. And I guess we just keep going. I know it's the other way. I think there may be a thing to make stim packs here, though I think I used it already and therefore can't use it again. But well, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. That's a floating head now. That's odd. I don't think that's meant to be the case at all. Save! I wonder why it just floats there. Menacingly. Oh, mutant cave fungus. I don't really need flamer fuel. Footlocker's empty. I already searched this place. But they got a... Oh, it's an empty Sunset Sarsaparilla. That's not very useful. Oh, but these might have something in them. Footlocker! Just ammunition. I mean, not the worst thing in the world. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. These are gonna fix things. These don't heal me. Why does he beer heal me? Oh, come on! Come on, this is the most healing substance known to man! I mean, it tastes worse than most medicines, so, you know, I feel like it should count for something. Surely. Cue ball, baseball? What absolute losers used to own these? How would you know? How would I know what? Did beer taste worse than most medicine? Well, contrary to popular belief, I am in fact not 13 years old. It's true. I know. Shocking. And I have on occasion. And responsibly, not ever over consuming, but responsibly partaking in various products of imbibement, you know, as is fine for any to do should they wish, so long as you do it responsibly, chatters. Never abuse it. Yes. As we all know. I can't, there's just no healing equipment anywhere. And it cost me so much money to fix my helmet. I don't have any money. A Sunset Sarsaparilla, we're saved. We're saved. Nice. Nice, that'll do. Okay, now shove some bitter drinks in Yuka. Your gob is very funny. It's a very why just a random Britishism is very funny. That just toss in there. Is it down? It is down. All right, I remember. I remember where I set things. Whose brains are all these anyway? Because I don't. They're not the brains of the main guys. Did we ever learn, or they're just random test subject brains? I guess. Kind of feels like one of those things that would like not play well, you know? Like, you know, new test subjects coming in would have been like, dear Lord Almighty, why is there randomly?
Sneaking done. Fighting there.
Why is there brains on the walls? Can you relax?
Is that all?
The multitude of lobotomites. Oh yeah, those guys. Oh yeah.
Ready?
You think
Steady.
they
Fighty.
Why is it danger? It shouldn't be there. How'd he see me? I'm in a stealth suit. I'm so stealthy. Got him.
That's all.
I mean, you know what's probably the most impressive about the lobotomites? Truth be told, is that like they're still there. Like how old are the lobotomites? Like they must be fresh people who have stumbled in because surely they would have like their bodies would have deteriorated. You know what I mean? Like it feels like they would have entirely deteriorated by now otherwise, and they haven't. But I guess they could be being repaired. I don't know if they got the tech for that. I don't or the gumption really. Kind of feels like these guys would absolutely forget that like pre-war bodies can't had like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, I guess it does need to rest at some point and not just perpetually go.
Ready?
Okay,
Steady.
he just sees me instantly, I guess. All right.
I can't give you anything.
Oh, I'm
for
out of
that injury.
ammo. Why am I out of ammo? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. That did nothing.
We're out of space.
That did absolutely nothing to all of them. Why is everything in this DLC more deadly than the rest of the game? Like, I swear to you that this DLC for some reason has been deadlier than anything in the... I have not died this many times in the rest of the game at all. And yet this DLC alone has just been a nightmare. You just never fought Night Stalkers and Cazadors, specifically in the Mojave. No, it can't be it. Come on, stealth suit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay. Okay. Thank God.
Does that feel better?
It does. Thank you. Thank you, robot. Oh, God. Lord have mercy.
Fighting over.
Thank you, Miss Shoot. I love you. What? Oh, that's definitely the robot. I was like, why are one of these full of... Why was he full of fuel cells? That doesn't even make sense. Hello? Hello? Anything else? Anyone else? No, just me? Okay. Let me know this place still sucks. I hate this place and everybody involved with it. And if the courier has his way, I'm gonna blow up Think Big. None of this should ever see the light of day. My God. Like, did none of these guys ever see evil, like, villains in movies? Did none of these guys ever consider once, even, the idea of, like, maybe we shouldn't make weird crosses of unnatural crosses between dangerous animals? You know? Hey, they just make us villains. Well, you know what? I guess, no. I guess in fairness, hey, schematic. They are weird science. I guess in fairness, the entirety of like the current heads of Silicon Valley were brought up with movies all about how AI will destroy the world, and they seem to still nevertheless be of the decision, but I'm different. But that can't possibly be the case. This will go different though. So you know what? Fair enough. Fair ball to these guys. Release unusual specimen, of course. Activate institution data retrieval test basic at the X8 text terminal. Okay. That seems fun. That seems cool and nice. Do I have any? I have some Nuka-Colas I can slam back. That'll heal me. Go. What else do I got? I got rat away. I got a lot of rat away for some reason. Sober's gym bag. Today's position. Hey, MJ, thank you so much for 5 gifted, dude. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. My God, you really want Fallout 3? Dude, thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You don't have to do that. My God, MJ, gun on the table said, Fallout 3. I need it. I need this stream to continue forever. Oh my God. Well, so far it's been about 2 years on one game and its DLCs. So I guess what, we got 6 years in the tank? And you know what, then a new Fallout game's probably gonna be coming out, you know? Well, you know, we'll go into 3 and its DLCs, and then into 4 and its DLCs. Until eventually, the Fallout 5 comes out. You think they'll call it Fallout 5, actually? Or do you think because of 76, like, they'll just start getting wacky with it? Like, do you think the next one will be Fallout 5? Or will they just be like, nah, let's name it something different. Let's do something different. I don't know. I am interested in that, in the resynced Black Flag, actually, that just got announced yesterday. The Ubisoft's coming, like, doing a updated, I guess, yeah, remaster is the way to put it. They're adding new content as well as new mechanics and the like, and a visual upgrade to Black Flag, so that's cool. I've started reading up on 3 again, and I'm intrigued about this. It's DLC, and it's lore again, and I'm getting into it. Ooh. I really know very little, outside of the fact that it's got like a very greenish tint. I'd be curious how it stacks up against New Vegas in terms of like how it actually approaches Fallout's universe. Like, cause it, correct me if I'm wrong, that's their first actual crack at Fallout themselves, right? Like for Bethesda, right? Because 1 and 2 are both done by a different studio and are a totally different kind of game. What was it that I'm entering? I'm entering Intrusion data retrieval test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files. For the average high school basic security program, retrieve the student files. Security prohibits you from retrieving the files. Right. Okay, I mean, it's just base security, though. It's not like...
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Neither. They both disgust me. They're both putrid. Putrid and vile people. It'll be 5. 76 is a side game by a different section of the studio, so I see no reason why it won't stay regular Dabian. Yeah, I mean, I think it should. I think it would be weird if they did decide to do something different. But equally, I could see it just from the idea of like them being like, let's get wacky with it. We need to really rejuvenate interest in the Fallout universe, and Amazon has contacted us to really drive home our numbers. We should probably, you know what I mean, like. I forgot what was in here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, come on. How does he see? I'm a million stealth. They should not be able to see me. Also, none of those bullets hit for some reason. Why are none of them hitting? It had a 95% hit ratio. It had 6 shots, 95%, nothing hit. Thank God.
Was that all?
People say 3 isn't as well written or built. I think it is its merits for sure. It was Bethesda's first Fallout. People love New Vegas, but I think 3 has a lot for it. In fairness, I would put a lot of. I feel like I'd put a big caveat on like people's statements that way for 3, just based on the basis of like the Bethesda hate train is so real. I don't understand it personally, but it'll be so real. Like, don't get me wrong, critiquing Bethesda is not just like valid. It's like, yeah, there's real things to critique with them. They have absolutely done stuff that's like, hey man, that's not really. Why was that the choice we made? Huh? But like, dude, people have such a weird like desire to just hate any and all things they do. It's quite similar to this game, but obviously older and not as polished. But then again, this game was built quickly and not good when it dropped, and was patched to all hell. Oh. Which, that's true. Did they ever do like not a remaster? Oh wait, that's what it was. I was gonna say was yeah, because if we get to 3, would you want? I mean, we still have another DLC for New Vegas to do. I'm pretty sure before we get to it. But you know, I'd say if we hit the sub goal for 3, then we could also get 3 as the. I mean, this is presuming that by the time we're finished in New Vegas, the remaster's out. But I've heard through the grapevine. Through enough confirmation of like, okay, it probably will happen, is that, you know, they will do a relaunch of 3 and New Vegas, a remaster. I've got it. I've got his beautiful grades, all Fs. just like Mama wanted. But I think it's not insane to suggest, you know, the idea of like, yeah, they are doing a remaster. It'll happen soon enough. And when it does, it'll be a good time. It'll be a good time. They'll be like, whoa. Look at 3. We've done it all up. I guess the question becomes like, if the remasters will accompany whenever the next season of Fallout itself comes out, or if the remasters are aimed to like not at all matter towards any of that. Unless they announce the remaster next week, I'm fine playing the original. The remaster might not drop with the DLC either. That's true. That's fair. Because, yeah, well, and that's the thing. It's like, I don't think... Well, I mean, I also don't think we're getting to Fallout 3 next week. Like I said, there's another New Vegas DLC to hit at some point. I think. Isn't there, like, one more? I could be entirely wrong on that, actually, now that I think about it. Yes. Oh, okay, good. I wasn't entirely wrong. Let me just, take care of him.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Why did he get so close so quick? Take out Maria!
Cessation of hostilities
God!
complete.
It just was not changing guns. I was so scared. Thought it was Jover. Also, it was funny though, because he did kind of just like, his friend died, he just, the other one's head just turned and went, huh? What happened? Oh, he's up top. But we also have to...
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
We also have to go up top. %, hit rate. So true, so true. Oh, time to reload.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Can't give me anything with that injury. Why not? Yeah, let me get a bunch of Sunset Sarsaparillas, I guess. It's the only way. It's the only way to sustain myself. One of the writers of New Vegas, and especially this DLC, Chris Avellone, is far up his own about Bethesda bad and AI Elon good. That's crazy. Fun and people laugh at him because he wrote the DLC on letting go of the past and he's still stuck on it this era. But there was a huge 3-hour interview with him a couple days ago and he doesn't believe in Bethesda at all to do New Vegas remaster. See, and that's what I don't understand, quite honestly. I and we've talked about this before on stream and stuff like that. Was
no more Stimpaks.
I just do not understand the absolute decision of just like Bethesda can't do games. I really don't get it. It's this total 180. It feels like, because the games really haven't changed. I understand that's part of it. It's just the feeling of like, yeah, they haven't kept up with the times in some ways, but that's because they've stayed more stylized. And you know, it's the same way that I've always maintained. Starfield's the like really big one that everybody points to, and I'm like, brother, that is a fine game. That even it launched well. Financially, it was fine, but also like it launched not really super bugged, and then so for Bethesda, that's really good, and then also it's like a solid. It's like a solid 7.5, solid hard 7 at least. And it's like, you know, that is a good game.
You're my best friend forever.
Aw, thanks, Suit. You're pretty swell too. I don't know if it's your best friend forever, but you know, you're pretty swell. mean, I wish you could like make stim packs. That'd be cool. Be cool if you like had that ability, but well, I don't really foresee that happening anytime soon. So.
Long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I
Okay.
Lord of Big Mountain. Do-dee-doo. Do you hear that? It is my trumpet of victories.
Is that what it was? Ah, my mistake. I thought it was just his own idiocy, but no, it was a trumpet apparently, a trumpet of coolness or whatever. Where is this next floor? How do I get up to the next central facility? Testing facility. Also, there's not a door over here. I don't know why it's acting like there is.
Time to fight.
Sir? I'd rather we didn't. Especially rather if these bullets did something. Oh, we're screwed. Oh, it's over. It didn't kill him! It didn't. Why didn't it kill him? It was a 95% to hit.
No more stim packs.
My God. It's like a full to hit, and it just does nothing. Cannot wait. All right, well. Slowly moving, slowly making our way, meandering along. I'm not sure where I missed the... Jesus Christ! Nah, I don't want to deal with that. Oh, I hate super stim packs for making me so slow. Why? What did I ever do to them? I don't deserve this. He said he has the source code for New Vegas, never gave it to them, and Beth would never be able to rebuild it unless they completely restarted, which, like, they did for Oblivion Remake. And he doesn't think they have engineer know-how to rebuild what code they have. And he just hates Bethesda era and the TV show, and he is so sour about everything, and we all hate him. And we love Josh Zoyo, who is another writer who is, like, he's polar opposite. That was cool. Through the library. Oh, they're through the library. That's such an odd thing, especially because also it's largely likely to be untrue is the thing. Not that he doesn't, like, sure, maybe he does have source code.
Was that all?
Also, like, there's no shot. Well, not no shot. It was an earlier time. Sure, lots of companies lose source code, but, like, I really find it hard to believe that Oblivion doesn't have, or Obsidian Entertainment doesn't have some copy of the source code. They were offered $10K to give Bethesda the code. They said no. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, like, maybe there is, like, maybe that is true, and I'm sure he does have a copy of the source code. But, like, the idea that they would just not also have one, and or that he could not be compelled to deliver it in the way of, like, if it was made for Obsidian Entertainment likely owns the license, like owns it. Not him personally. Him as a private developer does not probably own the source code. In which case, you know, the company was bought and sold wholesale to Microsoft, who owns Bethesda as well. They could just take him to court for it.
Sneaking
I don't think they'd want to,
down.
but like, they absolutely could. Because in acquiring Obsidian Entertainment, they acquired. He's just a sour man. Oh no, I agree, and it's like a crazy thing of, like, brother, I don't think he recognized, like, he can't it's just a weird thing to hold such rage against and the like, you know? Just be so deeply sour and embittered by. It just seems odd.
Item over.
Especially when, like you say, he's the guy who made the
This one looks pretty tough.
the whole remember, let go. You know, you gotta let go of the Sierra Madre. It's the only way. So his legs are crippled, so surely he can't run at me at Mach 10, right? Oh, he can? Cool.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Ah, well, in any event, despite it being a very weird thing, like just a whack thing to be so embittered by, I'm hopeful. I think they can, and it may not even be them personally who does it.
Who like balls, like Richie Marcus.
Richie Marcus. Ball lover, Richie Marcus. Oh, God.
I can't keep you anything for that injury.
Of course. Of course. I followed him on Twitter for a while because the follow dev went out, but I just started getting Elon Musk AI slap on my timeline. Crazy. Crazy to also be like, they're devoid of creativity. Anyway, I love Elon Musk. I love AI. I don't think they could, I think Bethesda lacks the creativity to be able to make what we made. But also, AI, tasty. Love me some good old AI. Oh, God. Any second now. %78 chance to hit. I hate it here. You know that? This is the worst game in the world. 4 shots, all 78% to hit, all miss. What did I do? What did I ever do to deserve this? I've always cared about my fellow man. I've always been on time for things. That's not true, actually. That's a deep lie. Hello? Mr. Nightcrawler? Are you in here?
Was that all?
Maybe. Anyway, he seems like the kind of guy who'd get really, like, one of those developers who'd get really pressed about speedrunners. You know what I mean? Like how there's some developers who like want to remove speed running techniques and stuff like that from games because like, but that's not how it's meant to be. Arrgh. And they just really hate when speedrunners can like pass by their whole game. Which, like, I get some element of it, but it's wild when they'll go back and, like, because there are genuine, I think it was, like, one of those, like, you watch the developers, one of those series on YouTube where it's like, watch the devs, watch a react to the speed run. And it was, I think it was the devs for, like, Doom 2016. And anyway, I just remember them just being like, I hate this guy, because he was, like, totally bypassing sections. It's like, yeah, man, that's speedrunning. I would take it. See, that's the thing. It's like, for me, I feel like speedrunning should just be the ultimate compliment, because at the end of the day, I can understand the frustration of like no, but they haven't interacted with. I worked so hard on this game, and they haven't interacted with like any of it. It's like, well, no, actually, they probably interacted with like a lot of it, cause well, you know, to like know such like precision, pixel perfect choices, to be able to do that kind of speedrunning, you have to have played that game a lot. You have to have messed around in that game a whole bunch. So it's always wild to me when there's this one-sided sort of beef from devs who are like, "Argh,
Ready?
you
Steady.
freak."
Fighty.
Fighty? Fighty? That's not even a word! Hi up!
Bad
How
guys dealt
do?
with.
How's life? How's your wife? How's your kids? Hopefully good. Hopefully good. Have you been having a good week? All has gone well, yes? Anyway, the toy leaks make me hesitantly intrigued in a 3 remake. I still don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, but it's possible. But I don't think New Vegas is going to happen regardless of him. I mean, I think the 3 one, what I had heard from somebody who covers this kind of news and is like, they have sources and the like, they're relatively reliable. It makes it seem like probably Q1 to Q2 of 2027. It will be
haven't seen
announced
anybody in a while.
and done.
Maybe the monsters have cell suits too.
Ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like
But who knows?
Marcus. Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
How did that not do any damage to him? I'm actually livid.
I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, okay, really? Really? Is that truly the case? You can't give me anything for that injury? Surely something. Let's do that. Let's have 2 Nuka-Cola victories, because why not? You know, do I need a doctor's bag right now? No, a doctor's bag won't do anything for me. Why does it sound like you're chewing the victories? I am. The courier likes the taste of glass. My dress game had a new update, and I accidentally played for 10 hours straight. From midnight to 10 a.m. I just woke up. What is in the water? What do you mean? Oh my God. It's not just you. Every person who has come into chat today, basically, has been on, like, has slept only in AM periods of like 9 a.m. onwards or after, and so on. And it's like, no one's sleeping. Everyone's been awake for super long or had a messed up sleep schedule. I'm telling you, I'm running an insomniac asylum. I swear to you. Dios mío. This weekend, everybody will best be working hard to reset their sleep schedule. Heal per and limb damage, restore limb conditions. Oh. That worked out fantastically, actually. 95% to hit, by the way. Not a single one did.
We're out of stim packs.
Yeah, no duh. We've been out of stim packs for a hot minute, lady. Oh my God. Jesus. How's that 0%? He's right there. He's right there. Okay. Cool. Cool. Chill. That's nice. I forgot to save after grabbing Betsy's. Oh my god. Where they can't reach you. This lame. That's lame. That's the coward's way out. And I ain't no coward. Or you just gut it for the door. Once again, that's just lame. That's lame and for cowards, not be a coward. No. No, I refuse. I don't actually know where he's running from. He's just making snarly noises. Can I help you? Wherever you are, Mr. Snarls? I want you to learn the lore more than I want to see this test. Well, you know, this is very important lore. This reiterates that Richie loves balls. Have you considered that? I feel like we've lost that part of the plot, you know? It's important. Ricky, he loves them. That needs to be established. Maintained. Any second now. I can't go any faster either. So that's swell. No, super stim packs. Why do you do this to me? I don't understand why they take away your strength. Just sprint for the door. Oh yeah, sprint. Yeah, the famous sprint button of New Vegas, of course. As we all know and love.
Was that all?
Would be too OP. Not really. They'll run out of them quick enough. I feel like they're not really OP at all. I feel like I gotta just get them occasionally, and they just heal me a chunk. And then it's gone anyway. It'd be great if, you know, I wasn't scrounging for ammo, or if I wasn't dealing with these stupid little guys.
Uh-oh.
The problem is, for whatever reason, it seems to be glitched for its finding, because repeatedly have I shot off a bunch of bullets, and it's like not there, but like previously where it was like 95%, unloaded the clip, not a single one hit, and it's like, okay, cool, man. Fine, we'll do the MJ way. We'll do the MJ way, I guess. No fun. Lame.
Do you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
Hey, look, they play in poker. Good for them. Was fighting them fun? I enjoyed it. I had fun. It was whimsical. You know? It was great fun. It was playing the game, you know? I mean, like, it's as fun as playing the game. It's getting to shoot things and run around, you know? It's all part of the game. What am I doing now? Activated advance. I'm not doing that. I'm not going back through that. I don't really care whatever X8 has to offer me. Quite frankly, it doesn't matter to me. It's whatever. Where are we going?
I see you.
Mobius, I'm going to kick you so hard in the nads, dude. You're the worst. You're trying way too close to them. The bullets are shooting above their head. The way bullets work in Fallout is actually pretty unique compared to other games.
Ow.
Yeah, am I too close right now? Bye.
No more Stimpaks.
Cool. Cool. Everything just does 1,000,000,000,000,000 damage. For no reason whatever.
I see you. Now I end you.
Yeah. Go buy more ammo and such. Yeah. The hell was that? No. We're just leaving. Game didn't like that. Game didn't like that. Game didn't like that for 1 second. Game went, no. What are you doing leaving? Hold on a second. Wait. You gotta stay through this. Wait a second. You can't just be leaving. Are you mad? You think what? This is some sort of game for you to just like leave from? No. You gotta fight your way. I don't even know. Like, there's just 1,000,000 enemies everywhere. There's no reprieve from it here. I'm gonna be so real, and it won't be my final decision, but the last stream and this stream are really cemented for me that this is my least favorite DLC. It's just full of ridiculous death for no reason. For no reason. It's as if they were just like, yeah, there's death claws just everywhere. Also, you have 100 stealth, doesn't matter. You don't get to sneak up on anything. But what about the funny penis hands? Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. Funny, but not necessarily funny enough to do it. Oh, great. Dr. Mobius's little scorpions are back. Cool. I just gotta make it a thinking big. And then I'll be set. Come on, surely. We'll see how you feel about scrounging next DLC. So you're saying it's gonna get worse? So you're saying this isn't even bad yet? Okay. Maybe I just take a break from Fallout for the summer. Maybe we just put it on the back burner after this DLC for a hot minute, you know? Maybe. Oh, Dios mío. What? Made it.
Might I be of service, sir?
I don't know. Do you have Stimpaks?
Very good, sir.
Thank God. And then for ammo, do you have the 12 millimeter rounds? 40 of them. All right, and then I mean, that's really all I need. I don't really have anything to sell them is the thing. Yes, I do. Wait a minute. I have so much Radaway. You can have that. I really don't use it. I think the way bullets in Fallout work is that instead of the other games where they just draw a line from where you are and the bullet goes, Fallout spots a real, actual physical bullet. So when you're really close to the Night Stalker in VATS, he pushes your gun up and with his nose, even though you have a 95% bullet, just goes up. Well, and that I could appreciate, but. If you go back into that clip where he was hanging over the edge and it was pointed directly up to, like, there are times where there is no interruption to the path. It is a 95% chance to hit. 13 bullets go out, nothing hits? That's gotta be a bug. That can't possibly be working as intended. And if it is, oh baby, do we have bigger problems? Welcome to New Vegas. Oh, God. Well, welcome to New Vegas. You know, I don't need this hunting revolver. This didn't belong to anybody special, right? This wasn't some, like, special hunting revolver that, like, I need forever. No, I'm sure the lobotomite was a very special man. I don't know. I wasn't sure. Maybe it was like I got it off of somebody's body. Same with the assassin suit. It's like, oh yeah, that actually belonged to like Christine or Veronica or whatever. It doesn't have any value, so I'm not gonna sell my lead. The stuff off while you're here. I agree. That is in my plan. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna leave it in the one of the chests. It's just out here. Cause that's where I initially spawned. And that way I'll remember it forever. Actually, wait, no. I think I put some of the stuff inside already, didn't I? Like on the inside, the one in my bedroom. So I should probably do that so it all stays together. Or I did that in the game crash last time and I don't recall that. I don't know.
No one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, no, I did put it in this. Okay, so I need to make sure that I put it all in the same footlocker then. In that case, assassin suit, cool. Pagan gown. It weighs a lot and I can't repair it right now. So I guess the remnant power armor and my helmet's destroyed again. I spent so much money and it's gonna get cool. Awesome. Fantastic news. I hate it here. And then my weapons. Almost all these I will use at some point, so I will keep them. Okie dokie. Now we're super lightweight. We're ready to go. There's nothing in there that I need. Okay. I found the resume website that wanted me to pay after I already made my resume. If only there was some way to take a photo of my screen. MJ, you were here when Tyler said that not do it. Also, he's actively looking for another job. Do not make poor financial decisions like that. My God, the /J coming in slow. Oh, I was also gonna say you can also, if you've made it once with that format, you could also just reformat it in like Word or something like that, because you then know what to type and what it should look like. Yeah, there we go with the big mountain. In our tour, you don't have marked on your map, but it's west and a little north of the dome. It's very square, gridded shape, so if you want to drop a pin there, also save. What's saved when I walked out? So you said it's a little north of the dome and west. It's very square and gridded shape. This? Gets blurry if you click out of it. However, you can set the snipping tool to a delay. Ah ha ha! Truly, the snipping tool is the greatest invention of all time. Is it this thing? No, that's just straight west. A little north. Is it this thing? No, that's not west at all. This thing. I'm just gonna go over there. I'm just gonna go over there and see what happens. What could go wrong? Nothing can go wrong. Oh no, it all went wrong. There's a circle in the middle right above the tram line. It's got a path leading to it. Circle in the middle right above the tram line. This thing. Is this? Perfect! We're set! We're saved!
Uh-oh.
Don't say that. I'm just gonna... Why can't I jump again? Okay. I guess I have to go this way. Okay. Cool. I'm just trying to ignore you! I don't want to fight! Everything here makes me fight! And I don't wanna! Please!
This will keep you on your feet.
Of course, there's bombs. Why didn't I think of that?
Does that feel better?
It does, thank you. Please keep injecting them into me. I think that was every last one of my stim packs I just bought. You know, I'll be real, the suit's great, but it does also kind of just blast through your stim packs. Suit kind of just goes, uh-oh, and then just like uses them all. It's not sparing in the slightest. You blasted your yeah, and you know what? I would have used a doctor's bag. First fight. Oh god. Little Yankst. Hey gang, what's up? Oh. Okay. Cool. That was fun. Just so nothing else comes in with me.
That's all.
Folks. That's all, folks. Surely there'll be more stim packs here, right? Surely. It's gotta be. There's no way they just leave me with no stim packs ever. Cool. Nothing can defeat a combination of my magnum and this little thing. Oh, little
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
survival skill book. Neat. Fighting down. I guess. I mean, he's kind of just over there, but I.
Was that all?
I get, yeah, he's dead, so I guess so. These guys are just ghouls, actually. Wait a minute, that's interesting. All the lobotomites aren't ghouls specifically, but these guys all seem to look like ghouls. Huh.
Ready, steady, fighty.
We're a psycho now, huh? Dude moves at like Mach 2 suddenly. I blasted his glove off.
Complete.
It's kind of impressive, actually. feel like it's pretty impressive to just like shoot a man so hard his glove falls off. Stupid. Oh god. I hate springtime. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody at least. Oh my god. But the can I sleep on these actually? No, I can't. Oh my god. Croc. Why? Brother comes in with first and then immediately, my god, what a follow-up. It's not dainty. It's not dainty. It's not puppy. It's very manly. It's manly and masculine and powerful. It's a powerful sneeze. People fear it. All right, listen. You listen. My god, MJ at least respects it because they've also had the allergy problem. Oh, Deus mío. My cross to bear. Oh, well, you can't win them all. Got a weird laugh and I sneeze weird too. What a time to be alive. So I found that one little thing. Isn't this a fun and cool location? I mean, kinda, yeah. It's been the only place that hasn't immediately nearly killed me. Like, just that. Oh, it contains just a workbench recipe. Okay. I mean, it is neat because, like, these are graves, I assume. So this is a camp of a group. Just in case of crashes. This is a camp, I guess, of like survivors of some sort. Like I'm nothing's really explaining the camp is the interesting element of like I don't actually know what this camp, like why it holds what it holds, why they have bomb collars on. Can't jumpsuit. What do you think about it, Nap? Well, I assume these are test subjects, probably of like, given the jumpsuits, I assume these were like either test subjects or like maybe former workers of the like, because you know the whole place wasn't run by 5 doctors, it was run by lots of people, I assume. And so what becomes like interesting out of all this is the idea of like, one, are these guys ghouls because like the blast hit and they were out here? It is with sorrow I must depart for what used to be my ulterior employment. Used to be? Oh, like it isn't now? Either way, have fun. I hopefully it's not bad, and I hope they can give you either more time and or that you know you're able to find something new that you enjoy, dude. Have a good rest of your night. Have a good weekend. MJ, I will get a spray bottle. I will get a spray bottle. So help me God. There's a building and a tower around the locations. It's not just a camp.
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, there is that tower up there and then that building over there. I wasn't sure because they're technically outside of it, so I wasn't sure if they're ones to include. I mean, it's very concentration campy is the thing, so it's like...
Bad guys dealt with.
It's an odd addition that seems... Like, it stands out from... Is that... Oh, I thought that was power armor. I was like, what? Did the brother of steel die here? I have 2 jobs. This is job number 2. Oh. It's just not my main income. So this is different from the job that was not giving you any time? Or is it the same? They could deactivate a bomb collar, why not? That sounds fun, that sounds whimsical. Sierra Madre! I've been there. Well, hopefully it's at least enjoyable then. If it's not like, I presume if it's not, you know, main income stuff, it's ones that it's probably a job you maybe enjoy at least a little. But hope. Okay, nothing new. I suspected. Because of the bomb collars, I was wondering if this may be where he got them from, and it being Elijah's journal in here. Is this where he got the bomb collars for the Sierra Madre? Sporadic schedule, huh? The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of oh God. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. Sure. This is a concentration camp. Oh God. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Am I gonna find a cooler with a corpse? I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder, where they get the brains from. Yeah, I wonder. Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some gosh darn sleep. Nice. Well, let's see what Elijah has to say. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizen here before war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequency, touchy skid architecture is messy. Deconstructing them takes time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there, then research me. Dear Lord. Occasions that reminds you beyond the silly weird science think tank are awful people. Yes, they are. I didn't need reminding. I knew they were awful. They've been awful. They've always been awful. They're the worst. Only one of them how I liked, and it's Bumblebee. That's not his real name, but he talks with Mr. House's code. I think his name's 8 or something like that. No sign of that courier from before. He stayed out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Been thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, might be easier to study them there where no robots interfere, and those dispensers might have use for those as well. Huh. So is it a different courier? Is it not me at all? Day 4, still continuing research. Found the way to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go finishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate and their heads exploded. Dang collar's twitchy. Need to ration the mentats. Give me migraines. Addendum today for. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Strange. Very strange. Actually, I'm gonna wait till it's daytime. Yeah, Chatter's going to bed at 8 p.m. Wow. Wow. Getting 9 hours of sleep. Wow. Crazy. Well, now I feel bad for the ghoul. I guess he's from pre-bomb China, I guess. Hello? Game? Hello? It hasn't crashed. It's just gone black screen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's probably gonna crash. Hello? Hello? 8 p.m. so early. It is. 8 p.m. is very early. I was just using whatever time was on screen. 9 to 10 though, you know. I mean, nothing good really crash. Nothing good really happens after like 10:30, you know? Not really. I mean, I don't know. For me, most like after Monday stream, 8:30 hits. Oh baby, I'm up for like maybe an hour more. Then Betty by time, honk shoe. It's legally required. I go honk shoe after that. I go. Just like that. Does me wonders. Keeps me vibrant and youthful. So that I can still stay running with the youngins, you know? Maybe try going to bed at 6 or 7 o'clock. Oh. Stupid. It's such a stupid joke. Oh, God. Oh, somebody stop me. Somebody call somebody. Okay, Grandpa. Thanks. Oh, did it actually put me outside still? That's cool. Nice. It saved, but didn't save. Nice. That's pretty. Just check out that building over there. No flag. No flag. That's a shame. That is a real shame. I guess the communists won. There's, energy cells. What is that? Oh, advanced LEO. Oh. Yeah. Elijah. I don't have a bottle cap to my name and to fame. I have my honor, a tolerance for pain. Couple of college credits, not great. Interested. Which one? This one is plus though, because it has a prismatic lens. So MJ, just before I do this, so I know properly, I go to repair on this one, and then I can combine this one into this other one, and it'll not destroy the wrong one. Because I think I want to keep the one with the plus, right? Yeah. You don't gotta say with like a period. You don't gotta say it all. Say it on matter of fact. All yes, Snap. Yeah, Jesus Christ, yes. Get a hold of yourself. I was just curious. I was just wondering. Didn't know that it'd be such a big ask. Yes, sir, Napoleon the Seventh, you're correct, Mundo. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. Have some gusto, some real gogliones, you know? Really swing with it, you know? These are some old world blues we're dealing with here, you know? MJ, I got a mission for you, all right? You know, at the end of this, you need go listen to Freddie Freeloader, or even just all of Kinda Blue. Great album, one of Miles Davis' best albums. And then you'll have some blues music that you can recall when you're thinking of Excuse me? Oh. Oh, hello. Can we not? I don't know who told you this was standard security procedure. Who else is shooting me? Who else is there? I do like that this gun really does in the robots. It really does a number on them. See the difference? These Sentry Bots Mark III do nothing to me. But then one of them there dogs will just obliterate me outright. And I go, why? Hey, Phantom Stranger! What's up, buddy? We just chilling down here? We just striking a pose? Just hanging out? Oh, what do you see? What's that, boy? Oh, he saw something. He saw something that way. And then it took his attention. Oh, security bots are not as beefy in this game. Yeah. Well, I mean, I think they are. I think I just actually am leveled up. I'm back for a bit. My buddy is getting a drink. Won one match, lost the other. Hey, that's not a bad ratio. 50-50. I'd take that. Take that any day of the week. My God. Plus, that just means you gotta keep playing. You can't end on a loss. It's legally required. You cannot end on a loss. I don't want to give you the kudos. You already did earlier. You admitted that the enemies are hard in this DLC. You can't backtrack now because people are here. Canadian pops in, is able to visibly see now, and if you go, oh no, you're terrible. You're terrible. This game is actually very easy, and it's all you. It's all you and that. You're the problem. My God. Also, absolutely threw the first match, and then the second I top frag, dropped it to 34 kills. Yay! Good God. 34, yo, absolute monster. I mean, you should be proud of it. Like that's a solid run. I haven't played CS:GO in so long, dude. Oh, I should ask, are you playing CS:GO? Or are you playing like the newest one? Because I know they released like a newer one with like new smoke physics and stuff like that. I know it wasn't super well received when it first dropped, but I don't know if that like has changed as time's gone on. Christine's silence rifle. Christine, she's holding out on me. Christine.
Ready? Steady.
Can it be Christine? You see the difference I'm dealing with here? You see the difference in damage that is being dealt to these guys? Thank God. Technically still exists, but there's no official service. CS2 still sucks. Rough. Rough.
Ready?
Call it fetch with Rough Ruffman, my God. I got a game show and its name is... Hey, take out his leg! Yeah! Yeah! Blow up the lobotomite!
Was that all?
Dang. It's like 2 years into this, still haven't fit. Dang. Rough. Not that, like, I mean, in fairness, the other one was like just had so many years of tinkering behind it. I don't know if 2 years into CS:GO, like, I don't know if 2 years into that it was solid. It's a fair ball. Is that all there was to find? There was no like lore up here, just a thing being like, yeah, Christine's rifle. Don't know how you know that, but it's Christine's. I mean, I guess you know that. I guess somehow you're able to just guess that. Hey, look, it's an eyeball. Neat. That's sort of kind of lore. I guess. That's sort of kind of like not. But like, how would I know it? You know, it's like I was kind of interested to see if I'd come over here and find a person in the cooler, because they said they put somebody like, oh yeah, the spokesperson got like put into the cooler or whatever. But I haven't actually seen where or what that may be. I'm glad I saved. Glad I saved. We crashed again. Good God. This DLC's also had the most crashes. I am content letting you do the main quest. There's challenging locations you can visit, but it's fine. Are you sure? Is there cool lore? Is there cool lore missing out on? Don't want to miss out on the cool lore. I assume, like, once we go back, we talk to him, we're like, here's all the information. And he goes, all right, time to assault the Citadel of Mobius. And I go, okay. And by that, you mean you're sending me to do it. And they go, yes. Yes, we're not here to do anything, actually. So don't worry about that. And I go, cool, man. Cool. I'm glad you really smart eggheads are all here just to hang around and not even do so. What science are they doing? This research isn't being published anywhere. There's no one to tell. Because anybody who comes by, they just keep. That was bad. I thought it was going to crash again on the loading screen. That was a real problem. Stream froze. What are you babbling about? What do you mean? Oh my God.
Starting combat.
I said, was there? Oh my God. How playful. How playful and whimsical of you, Suit. Thank you. Thank you for pretending that combat was started. Anyway, I said, is there any other cool lore I should be looking for? Because I assume what's going to happen is I'm going to go see those eggheads and they're going to be like, yeah, awesome. Thanks for doing all that. Now time for you personally, to go assault the Citadel of Mobius. And you're going to have to do it. And we're not doing anything. We have to still do science. And I go, what science? Like, nobody's here to, like, you don't publish it anyways. It doesn't go anywhere. Like, what is the purpose of all the science they're doing? Nothing. It doesn't go, there's nothing, like, it has no fruits to bear. They're not bettering anything. They're not even doing anything. As fair as but you can still explore afterwards. Okie dokie, because I didn't want to, like, lose out on all lore possible if I went just now. Well, in that case, let's get them old world blues, baby. To the think tank. First, I'm gonna go see if there's any more stim packs to buy. There won't be, but may as well try. Hello?
Might I be of service, sir?
Do you have stim packs?
Very good, sir.
I'm gonna guess no. Nope. No stim packs. To the think tank. Yoo-hoo! I'm back. Mr. Brain Man.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Jesus Christ.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet?
Yes!
We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the technologies.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections.
That's because you're stupid.
Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
What do you mean how true? Like as though I was gonna lie. Christine's rifle is named COS because of BOS, because she's part of the Circle of Steel, the upper internal management of Brotherhood of Steel. Excuse me? She was sent to assassinate Elijah after he messed over the Brotherhood of Steel at Helios. Steel. Yeah, and she just fails? She fails completely! Oh, God. Christine! You're a failure! Why? Do these technologies have information you need? All right, glad you received the schematics.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Yes, yes. Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
No, they're not. Do you even know what these technologies do? Why did you have me get them if you don't know how they would help? I'm going to advance my boot into your voice modulator if you don't give me a solid data. Yeah, why'd you have me get them if you don't know how they would help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know.
Oh yeah, sure, then tell me.
If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes. So let me... a bit, huh? I'll figure it out.
Of course, of course. Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
You did not. You did not, but okay. And the suit's cardiac regulator and sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit,
God,
the
I hate
antenna
him
for
so
brain waves,
much.
and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes, I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course, I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Yeah, I'm sure. And yeah, you're gonna do it, right? You personally?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain.
Uh-huh.
But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius.
Wow, a message!
And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Science! I just wish I could kick his butt. If there's an option to kill him at the end of this, I'm taking it. I'm taking it. I don't care. I want him dead.
Uh-oh.
Okay, well that was just bad on my end. That's kind of on me.
Take this. I don't want
Why
you to
is not
die.
hitting? Okay.
I can't give you.
That was insane. It's gonna load. Okay, good. My God. All right, items. Let's go with Elijah's ale. Yeah, this, because I think it's better. Yes. No, this is better bonus against robots. After sleeping in the bed to full heal. So true, so true. But first...
This one looks pretty tough.
Yeah, Dr. Mobius. Why would it throw that close?
Injecting impact.
I hate it here so much, dude. These stupid scorpions are the worst. Read my full message. Fast travel from the balcony. Oh, okay.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Sleep in bed. Get full rest. Do. Actually, I should wait for like 21 hours to see if it'll restock the see if it'll restock the stim packs. Running is good and easy. You sound like the nerd scientists in big think tank. You sound like them. You see Richie Ball Lover. Running is good and easy.
Might I be of service, sir?
I can buy some
Very
things.
good, sir.
You are no longer well rested. How am I? I just woke up. Actually, it's real. That's very. You are no longer well rested. You are now well rested. Let's go. Somehow that works out. Cool. And do you have any other 12 ammo? Just hollow points. Well, to the balcony. My mistake. That was the worst choice I could have made, I guess. The balcony was the wrong choice. It seems. Dear God. To the balcony. Just Family Guy death pose. Somebody, please. MJ, please. Our degree haver, MJ. I need to see Courier Nap. And I need him to be in the Family Guy death pose. I'll move up the timeline for when we play the next DLC. I promise. To the balcony. Oh, God. Just getting consistently obliterated. If you play Fallout 3, I'll consider it. No. The trade is to move up the DLC timeline. It's a good trade. It seems a fair trade. That's it. Oh, and it still did interesting. It's been doing that a lot today, where it will still load in, like still have loaded enough to have saved me coming through. Yeah, I guess we just go to the north tunnel, and then we go up from here. Yeah. No. Yeah, let me go in here first, and then I'll come right back. Ow. How is it cautious? How do they know I'm here? They shouldn't be able to know. Where are my stealth boys? I know I have at least one.
Was that all?
Yeah, that's all. Don't worry about it. Lord Almighty. Okay, I'm gonna need the pulse grenade. That's...
This one looks pretty tough.
Why do they not throw far at all? Huh.
Please take this. I don't want you to die.
So how do we feel about the robot scorpions after this DLC? I hate them deeply. I hate them with every fiber of my being. Every fiber of my invisible being. Do I have... I know I have missiles, but I don't have anything to launch them with. Do I have anything that'd be better? Use real boy bullets.
Bad guys dealt with.
Real boy bullets. Oh. You're crazy.
Time to fight.
This is really, not doing a whole lot, you know that? Is this one the antimatter? Oh, yes, it is. I don't think you should be able to see me. I am invisible. I don't know why you were able to see. Like, I get it now after I started shooting, but at first I wasn't shooting. So why were you able to see me?
For that injury.
It seems at least a tad unreasonable. I have no more stim packs, huh? I think I'm screwed. I think I can't do this without more stim packs, and I have no way of getting more. Like, they're sold out. There's not more somewheres.
No more stim packs.
Hey, Lady Luck. What's going on, man? How are you?
We're out of stim packs. Maybe you'd be better off with an Autobot suit. I can't give you anything for that injury.
Yeah, I am aware. Believe you me, lady.
We're out of stim packs.
Yeah.
Maybe you'd be better off
we've
with
been
an
knowing.
Autobot suit.
I found the game facts article from 40 years ago titled "What's Up with Old World's Blues and Ebony Damage? And where can I find these damn facts?" It was me. It was me in a past life. Begging. I went back in time. I fully went back in time and went, please! Please, I don't understand! God. Like, cause I really don't understand why it's so absurdly powerful just for everything. We'll try to stealth all the way through. I don't think we will be able to, but what if I take one of those books too, huh? What if I take yeah, what if I take Ilya Fatoma, yeah?
Time to fight.
Okay, no, it doesn't matter. They see me no matter what. Okay, cool. I'm literally invisible and have an 130 stealth right now. But that's cool. That's really cool and fair and awesome. And poggers. That's what it is. You know what? By definition. By definition, it is poggers. Thank you, Luck. Thank you, Lady Luck. They call a Lady Luck. An awful unladylike way of running out. Wow.
Injecting stim pack.
Please.
Please,
Please, Robo-Scorpions, don't attack. Please, Robo-Scorpion, relax. thank God. Did I just say like it broke every bone in my body or something? Is that what that said? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'll use a doctor's bag.
I can't
It killed me.
give you anything.
The doctor's bag killed me! Surely it was the doctor's bag. Nothing else. Nothing else, just the doctor's bag. I am so confused for what to do here. Well, here, let's get hidden.
That's all.
Okay, I'm making a play. Go to a new location. Hey, that was what I was gonna do. I was gonna go up to the X-22 to sneak in from that way. Wait, I think we're in a similar idea. Or I could go up to this guy. Let's try this. Can I fast travel when enemies are nearby? Why not? They don't know I'm here.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
It's fine. It's fine.
Injecting Stimpak. Of course it crashes too. It was like, no, wait a minute. What are you doing? Well, MJ, I just took a page out of your book. What do you mean? I took a page out of the just run at it and fight nothing. Keep running. I was gonna get you a healing item. No, I don't need none of that. I don't need none of that. Brute force, that's what gets this courier through. Brute force running in and going, Mobius! I've come to kill you! You know, and then he'll respect that, I think. I think he'll really respect that. I think he'll be like, wow, I never knew someone so gung-ho and cool could come by. Have you met Muggy? And I'll go, yes, I have. Excuse me? The what? Fighting over. Time to fight.
Oh!
No more Stimpaks.
Man, this game hates you. A little. Mobius! No, it's not. Nuh-uh. All right, listen. This is gonna be fine. We're going to, Mobius, can you shut up for a second? We're gonna increase our energy weapon. All right, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be fine, even. Gonna increase our gun. We're gonna take a Nuka-Cola victory, because why not? Then we're going to, gonna take a rat away, because why not? It seems like we're getting pretty radiated. Then we're gonna, take a steady. Take this so that I guess this Stimpak does more, maybe? Get better critical chances. Oh yeah, this is going great. Oh, this is gonna be swell. Why did it put it away and bring it back out? Why is it 2 feet from me always? Oh hey, there might be Stimpaks. Oh hey, there's a little side room.
Wait a humdinger of a moment. Oh, there's 2 stim packs and a doctor's bag. Oh, well, blow me down, sailor. My God. What a time to be alive. Another way to defeat this besides shooting it? There's one way and one way only, and we all know what it is.
There's our victim.
Can you stop, Mobius? Can you?
An attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
The Saturnite armor plating on the giant Robo-Scorpion has exceeded expectations mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype subsystems. We'll have to look into improved EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits, meds as precaution. And are just not using them. I know. Consistent improvement to the giant Robo-Scorpion is right in the protection model. Hostile communist forces.
It looks like the target drones got activated and oh, how cute. They're engaging the X-42 giant Robo-Scorpion. You can't fly. This is a trailer?
That hurt. Surely this will work. Gulp. Sure. Well, this, I don't really want to use the stim pack yet, because I'd rather, let's regenerate some AP, and then, let's come up here. Do we have anything else? Oh, I'll take an energy resist. Yeah! Crush them with your pincer! Pre-recorded message? Why is nothing happening?
You can't avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
I kind of think I can, actually. It's going pretty well right now. Does this computer let me deactivate it somehow? Maybe! Oh yeah, hacking. Of course. Genius. Hey, two of 9. Dud removed. Replenish the amount. Dud removed. No, but not that one. I realized there was one option left. Password entered. Surely. Altering targeting parameters. Yeah, baby!
Avoid the deadly laser sting of Dr. Mobius!
Why does it not seem to actually shoot?
Ready?
Is he in this? Like, is he? Am I gonna like open up this giant scorpion? Like, no wonder he's on the outs. Why is he involved with a giant scorpion? Like, this is Looney Tunes. This is Saturday morning cartoon villain ideas. Why is he doing this? I know what we need. Science needs to help to make a giant scorpion. Please.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boris?
So I go down and around? I think so.
Hostilities complete.
It's fine. It's fine. I mean, maybe I can. You don't know. I'm like turning on a bunch of like powerful systems. Any second now. Oh my god, it's a very hard terminal. Why? Why Fallout? Why do you put your God? Why do you put your most difficult challenges in front of your bravest soldiers? Why? I was really hoping. Yeah, right. Let's see if we can get rid of some of these with duds, with little duds. Oh, I see one. Dud removed. I'm blind. There's just not a lot of those. I already did that one. It's just not a lot of those duds, huh? Just gotta scuzz it. Bravest? Yeah, brave. What do you mean? What are you saying? What are you implying? Do you MJ? You don't mean to like suggest that you you don't think that I qualify for that, do you? I mean, surely you think I qualify. I mean, I can't imagine that you don't. You know, that'd be insane. Dud removed. Boy, there really is only like one dud removal, huh? Hey, appreciation. That's the name of the game. Okay, what do you got for me? Emergency shutdown procedure. Per instructions from the higher-ups, after that one time the giant robot scorpion attack routinely malfunctioned, we've installed an emergency shutdown procedure. Let's hope we never have to use it. The prototype system will all be fried, and we won't be able be up and running again for weeks. The military expects delivery.
Is this thing on? This is Mobius, Dr. Mobius. We're initiating some kind of emergency test shutdown. In 5, 4, as in forbidden, 3.
Should I not be here when this happens?
2, as in
Should I be scared?
protest. 1, as in none. Oh, look, the emergency overload is initiating.
Hello?
up. Hey! Okay, so I only got like a limited number of these left, right? Like I don't have a lot of juice left for leveling up coming soon. I'm already at 100 repair, 100 science, 100 sneak, 100 speech. So it kind of feels like I should get close to 100 gun. But like nuclear. Oh, well then I'm glad I did it. Actually, wait, no. 100 medicine and a little bit gun. And then was there another perk that we were waiting for? I don't think so. With Mr. Sandman perk, when you're sneak mode, you gain the option to silently kill any human or ghoul while they're sleeping. Nah, I don't need that. You've been pushed around long enough with Nerd Rage. Oh, Nerd Rage, I don't need that. With Robotic Expert, you do an additional 25% dance to any robot, but even better, sneaking up on hostile robots detected and activated, it will put the robot into a permanent shutdown state. That seems very useful for here. That seems incredibly useful for just this place. I wish I've had that this whole time. That would have been great. That would have been swell, you know? He finishes DLC. Yep. Hey man, I bet I'm still gonna have to deal with some more of those suckers. Well, hey man, I'm fine to have it. There's more robots in the world than just here. And I'm still probably gonna run into some of those suckers. I'm happy enough to have it. Oh, you will. Exactly. Seems useful to have. Oh, sample Mobius Robo-Scorpion, huh? What do you have to say for yourself, Mobius? Solid Tip contains an audio sample for Mobius Giant Robo-Scorpion. It can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at the Sync Jukebox. Cool. Does it make it more effective against sonic emitter? Take it to the jukebox Sync to recap it. Okay. Get the stuff off the giant. So true. So true. That I should go do that first in case something else happens. You know, I should save. I should save. That seems a good idea. But no, I don't get me wrong. I know that's definitely not the best use of a perk, but these guys are really tough in here. This doesn't seem shut down, by the way. Like it is because it's not red, but still. Doesn't seem like I can loot it. Well, okay, move on. But is there cool loot? Am I just not getting cool loot? It's just like, yeah, I guess no cool loot for you. You know what? Also, I think it would have been way more. I guess they couldn't have planned for everybody to have taken that ending. I think it would have been more interesting if I were able to boot up the Robco Securitrons to fight them instead of the Protectron drones. Well, because it's like I could shoot it now to kill it, is what I mean. So like if I just need to kill it to. But anyway, I feel like it would have been much cooler to have been able to have like the Robco robots fight it, because it's like, oh yeah, if you chose that route where like you kind of control them, you are Mr. House in this universe now. It just seems like it would have been a cool Easter egg to throw in, because there have been Securitrons in this area that we've seen.
So it would have been neat, I think, if that could have been a tie-in to like what decision you made earlier matters in the DLC. But I'm sure that would have been considered a big headache, so they probably just were like, no, we're not doing that. It's interesting, like, you know, House definitely haunts the narrative of this place kind of thing, but also like, oh, I haven't actually been up in there, I don't think. I should go check. You know, he's definitely like in the narrative here. Some of them have definitely like got beef with him. I wish there was more. I really do. And maybe I'm about to get what I want, but I wish there was more of a connection of like that early on, like in the way that Sierra Madre really feel like that is, I think that is the best DLC. Without a doubt, I think the Sierra Madre has been the single best DLC experience. Because it just felt so in tune with everything. New atomic lasers putting incredibly strain on this giant Robo Scorpion generator. Dang thing shut down right in the middle of weapon test. I pushed for reducing the laser output by 25%. Huh. It's really hard for them to tie the DLC into the main game. We all would have loved stuff with Christine and Veronica, but she just cannot come home or have too many new lines because it's too much.
My best friend forever.
And I get that. I really do. But it's like the Sierra Madre really, and again, maybe that's just because the juxtaposition, like I'm reading into the Sierra Madre to get the meaning that I want out of it, where I'm reading into it as like a thing of like, oh wow, how interesting a parallel this is to what House did. Like it's another really inventive guy from the period, like you know. So it's like, I mean, I did that whole write up. Can I think of my thoughts? But and I know that's my read on it rather than the DLC itself, like presenting that as a thing. But I don't know. I feel like the others, and I've been having on Hearts for that DLC. I still want to do a little write up for that. But I don't know. I feel like every like subsequent DLC has been a lot less thematic or engaging in that way. Which is a shame, but none have been like totally dull. They've just been like, I don't think they've presented a solid enough argument for what they're trying to scratch at. Did they? Did they say you were mad? I mean, you only just built an exact copy. Good God. What is in the... Oh, is that my brain in the brain tank?
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
God damn it, I love him. No! 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 Ah! No! Oh, why no? Why is he a scruggly little guy? Why is he sweet? No! I didn't want to like him! Oh, God damn it! No! Defeated you enough. I'm here to kill you. Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat?
Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
Take that back. Take that back right now. What do you mean, Ray? No, he doesn't. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Oh, God. Why'd you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety
Raisins?
of raisins.
What?
You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special.
Thanks.
Not in the cranially challenged way.
Jesus.
You are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were.
So you were doing it all the time
If
in
you
voice
were
with
to
it.
go back with what
No!
your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Oh, God. Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally.
No, he's just a dotty old professor.
This one is especially important.
No, all the others suck,
well.
and he's chill. I'm curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful.
Good
This
God.
is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Hello? Good God. You don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself
my
up
God.
to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems,
No,
such
I was
varieties.
probably on a
When
trip.
I take
That sounds like
mentats,
me.
I could feel my entire chassis
Probably just
breathe
losing my mind,
like a
seeing
big
space
spherical
turtles.
lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose. I find things curious as well. Go on. Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they
so
shot energy
genuine.
bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers? And
I
acted as
hate that I can
bullhorns?
see it, Ray. I hate that I can hear phrases. I go, oh, wait a second, I
thought
would say
about
that.
Custard. I do so love
Mind
custard.
you, I probably wouldn't
was
be
it
tripping.
mustard?
Probably.
Custard. I miss sugars and salts.
That. Wait a second. That's actually the most interesting thing I think he said. I don't think any of the other doctors have shown any sort of remorse isn't the right word, but like regret for the loss of their flesh and blood, like their humanity, like that like the organic. So that's interesting. Wait a second.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Is some reason for it? Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite
Is he
alike.
not?
I'm
Does he
sure
not want them to
knows
leave
the
because he
reasons
knows they're
better than I
bad?
do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots.
No,
and
he
all that
loves
is
Star Wars too.
forbidden.
No!
As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
The huh?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh.
They're trapped in
But,
loops.
Yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
My God. A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place, but I may
what
have
was that?
committed
Why is he-
myself to forget them, just in case.
Why was he all
They're
kooky and
probably
wacky
very
face?
Dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
No! No! I don't have enough intelligence! If I was wearing the Mobius glasses, I would.
Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really.
That's great that they're all
thinking back.
lobotomies too.
They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Dang, you lobotomize think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
My arrival was the signifier not only that there's something beyond, but like intelligent life in the boat, which is true because they did not recognize or accept that there was anything really in the conversations we had, like of the Mojave or like of House and all the, which, well, no, because in talking with Zero, it kind of seemed like he recognized, like I could have told him, and I think I did, that I killed House, but I guess he doesn't realize it's been 200 years either. Yeah, there must have been signs of the larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of,
wrinkle?
A uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
A cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs. The only wrinkle is a bullet made going into my brain pan. So from that bullet from Benny.
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the
Hey,
other way
remember when
around.
Benny shot you?
Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis. But it was enough for the autodock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains shouldn't
Couldn't, of course, yes.
With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever? So you set your threats on loop to keep them occupied. Do you know anything about the other visitors? I don't understand why they wanted to gather the technologies. I'm curious about something. Yeah, do you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
Was that Elijah? What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one who smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all of it, all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't.
That's the guy from the audios.
Ideas, that knowledge elsewhere.
Whose voice was familiar, but I don't know if I have met him. The other's Elijah, clearly, but like, I don't know if I know or if I should know who this other guy is. So let's keep them occupied. You shouldn't know him yet. Okay, good. Because I was like, the voice, and I was like, that might just be, I know the voice actor, I don't know. I was curious about some things.
Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity,
I am, Mobius, it's true. No, yeah, why'd you steal my brain?
If you...
Yeah, exactly, I want my brain back so I can leave.
Now, that seems to be rather hormonal of you.
Okay.
Flight or fight response, you know. Hard to cut that out completely. Your brain is here, safe with me. We chat over Mentats.
Have you been feeding my brain Mentats? I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine.
Well, you filled it with Mentats.
Well, you should respect its wishes.
Retrieve your brain for the Forbidden Zone.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
All right. Bye, Mobius. God. I hate that he's cool. Oh, and it's his scrubs. Oh, here was it. The hell was that? Oh, it was the brain coming up. I was like, good God! Did something just explode? Actually, what I want to do is see if I can talk to him again with the Mobius glasses on.
I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll bet.
He said I was mad. I'm having the most peculiar...
Why terrorize them?
It's simple. Despite their many failings, they are without something to distract.
Yeah, to do. See, okay, so we read that bit. There must be signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you...
Why is my perception low? Oh, because my... Okay,
Yes, very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of... In any event, you showed up at the think tank.
yeah, more fatal. All right, this bit, okay. There it is. Klein said you had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea,
Okay.
and luck.
No, actually, that
So
last one's
watch it,
real. I want a
Potty
lot of
Mouth.
blackjack with that.
My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
Right, so what is the purpose of the technologies? Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yeah, what is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer.
Of course.
In short, brains, a heart, and courage.
Like the Wizard of Oz! Oh.
I think there was a story once where a band of murderous
Oh my
thugs
God.
sought these things.
Oh my
They
god!
had them all the time in the story.
Murderous
Didn't stop them
thugs!
from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Okay, well, dang. I mean, you're not wrong. The Scarecrow was back in heat. My God. Have you ever seen that? Go look it up. Go look up Scarecrow from the original Wizard of Oz, and then search up Revolver. In the movie, you'll see images of it. In the movie, he just has a revolver when they go to fight the. I don't know why he never shoots it. Because the wicked monkeys tear him apart. No, it's fantastic. I've seen it with the guns. It's amazing. Was there any other threat?
Yes.
For data transmitted?
My overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you
Thanks.
know. It's because you're...
My mom says so
well,
too.
rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
I will, thank you. This is a real compliment.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate.
Oh man.
Oh well, at least I tried.
That's true, that's sweet, that's nice.
Yeah. Well,
Have I exhausted all options? Yeah, time for me to go. Goodbye. I just wanted to go back and try that one option that had the, that was like, what'd you call it?
We're very stealthy.
Oh, good. I wanted to go back and do the intelligence option.
neutrons,
Stimpack
the
reserves
neutrons attached
adequate.
to the
Oh,
meson,
Dr. Mobius glove.
mesons connected to the proton.
Medex reserves
God, he
empty.
sings little songs. I think you should leave the glasses on. Dr. Mobius.
I'm running out of floor space for my...
Just for the character. Yeah, it makes. I mean, also we may run into another thing of needing to have higher intelligence. What's in here? Pack cigarettes. Okay. Huh? That is very interesting. I did not suspect actually the idea that it was be like. No, yeah, he's actually really sweet, but the thing is, all of them are crazy. He knows that they can never be let out. He knows that they present a genuine problem to the rest of the world, which is both true, but equally, I'm like, I actually don't know how far they'd make it. They may just like make it to the wasteland and die instantly to a random ghoul. Like, they don't seem like they could make it that far, personally, without all their tools that, like, are only around them because they're in the facility they're in, you know? Oh. Is this metal? Combat armor? No, I don't think so. It's medium. I need heavy. I need heavy armor to be able to repair my other thing. Dr. Mobius. God, I do really like him now, and I hate how quickly that flipped. How I was so ready to put a bullet into him for so long. I was ready to kick in the door and instantly eviscerate him. Then I had to hear him out. No, why? Why must I listen and exhaust dialogue options? Why can't I be the type of game player that just like kicks in the door and kills and just keeps going? Where you side with the think tank fully and take over Big MT, and it's very funny, and you decimate the Mojave. I'll send it to you once the DLC finishes. That's very interesting, actually, that that's like an option. Or if that would have been an option, I guess it sounds like. God, there's just psycho everywhere. It's no wonder he's like, oh, I was probably just feeling crazy that day. You know, maybe had a bit too much psycho. God. Honestly, you know what? Which I said before I entered the room that like maybe something will happen to change my mind. Quite slowly, like that conversation alone has definitely cemented this as second place, I think, so far of the DLCs. Oh my mentats! Oh, God almighty! He wasn't kidding! There's 100 in here! He doesn't need all these. He shouldn't have all these, actually. As a matter of fact, they're rotting his brain. These need to be dealt with. These need to be gone. I'm pretty sure I had none before this, so I will look at my inventory in a second to see how many mentats were in here. That's really cool. So that's Mobius, I assume, in the middle. I assume either him or Mustache is Kleiner. I mean, maybe it's Spectacles. I don't think it is. Or maybe these are none of them. Because that would be Diana, if any of them, I guess. How many mentats did he have? 46! No! That's the think tank. That's what I was yeah, I assumed it was, but I was like, I wasn't sure who would be who. I assumed that's Mobius, because Mobius definitely now seems like he's the oldest and is like, oh, I'm just an old scientist, man. Yes, you know. 1 second, Mobius. I'm just stealing from you really quickly. But it's fine. You're a robot. You don't really need any of this. Ha ha ha. I wish there was more. You know what I wish? I wish going around here I found more audio recordings from him. Like I wish there was audio of the, or like something more of all of the think tank from like before the bombs. Just like recordings or whatever that give you more of an idea of like, because obviously like these are personalities they have, yes, but they're like, Jesus Christ, man, you don't need this many mentats. But you know, I think these are their personalities turned up to 11. There's no humanity left, like you said. Like, a lot of it was cut out. And so it'd be interesting to hear from them way back before the bombs dropped, and not just as their psycho write-ups of, like, doing it. I mean, they're bad people, don't get me wrong. They were and are bad people. Raise stash!
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been, Crawling through bits of radioactive muck again?
Hey, you're me, pal! Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Beating your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
No. Creative full of bizarre science experiment hygiene is top priority. I've been busy. What about you? They think that is exactly looking springtime fresh.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Listen, you might be more respectful. Never mind, I want to talk. Why are you such a jerk?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the waste.
This really does affirm that those scientists probably weren't.
Ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Hmm?
I mean, you, pal. You did all that. What do you mean? You're my brain. Listen, you're president. You better be more respectful for that topic later. Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from?
I'm curious if he has different dialogue if I've been a bad person.
Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands, unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biology.
Yeah, that's right. I'm still smart, pal. I'm still locked in. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
That's fine, pal. I agree. Don't you want to be reunited? I think you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing.
Why?
Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
Which is funny because you never do that in the game. But what about the good things? What about a cool breeze, smell of food, love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Okay, so the brain is the most versatile character in the dialogue exchange as the player when discussing the reasons why the brain should come back to the courier's head. Its dialogue can differ depending on the courier's karma. It also mentioned a bunch of quests and make fun of you if you have low int. That's so cool! What a good use, like what an interesting development. I mean, I forget who said, maybe it was Canadian, but somebody said it at the start of all this. This DLC seems to be Yap City, and honestly, that's not wrong, and I think it uses it to the best of its ability. Isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated. Well, maybe we could keep going like this. What do you think? Nah, I don't know. I have to think about this. Yeah.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes.
Yeah, compromise, pal.
There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
because they're a bunch of liars. Then let's go make them share. Come on, Brain, it's stopping time.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
That's true. What's up about letting brains get out? They don't seem terrible. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes.
Yeah.
When we save the day.
Yeah.
All right. What's the plan?
Interesting, because he probably doesn't say that if we don't save the day a lot. If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You're more useful outside my head. No, if the think tank, we'll make them.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited...
Hey, make up your mind.
With those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Clyde will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
So true.
Out of floor space for my calculations.
Confront Dr. Clyde's think tank. Achieve your original heart and original spine. Should I get my original heart and spine? Aren't these technically better? Like the ones that I do have? I didn't realize those parts would be optional. Well, Mobius, I'm gonna go, I guess.
Oh, I see you and your brain reached a compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies
cool.
my
Different
receptors
perks.
had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
My brain told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help? You know...
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan?
Bullet to the head.
Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it. I forgot I had forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in.
That's crazy.
Felt quite silly.
Yeah, understandably. Anything I can do to stop them that doesn't require violence?
Well, you could try and
No,
appeal
that
to
won't
their
work.
humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really,
When they were humans, they weren't very good
humans.
Any suggestion how to make them change their mind? I'd really like to kill them. Any suggestion how to make them change their mind?
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery, love, masturbation, the
Jesus
usual.
Christ.
Much like
The
your
usual.
brain, I am certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it?
It is.
Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be
I
interesting.
don't want to kill you,
And
Mobius.
if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though.
I wonder if I can do anything with house.
Table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good.
I am Dr. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius.
After all.
Not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
He's right. He's right. Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Jesus Christ. Time for me to go, pal.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
You got it, boys. All right, well, I guess I will head back and we'll talk to them, but I think it may just end in a shootout, to be real. Bye, Dr. Mobius, you've been swell. So do I just not get to loot this giant scorpion, I guess? Seems like no. The Venus' healing item, I was trying to get you a better rare version that heals faster, but you ran into the giant scorpion room. Well, you know, the classic. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna try shooting the scorpion. I want to see if that'll, Is this even damaging it? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. Hey, I got to go in and find the thing. Yeah. Yeah. I got scorpion paw. Yeah. Woohoo! Yippee! I'll take those to sell to the... I'll take those to sell to the auto dock. Or to the sink, yeah. Nice! $200. If I pull that out of my savings, MJ... Some goals have always been and always will be a thing of do not ever participate in them if they financially can't happen. This will extend into May. So don't worry, there's time. I will extend it into May. Sink balcony.
Might I be of service, sir?
Maybe. I'd like to buy some things. First, I'd like to sell some things. Where is, These don't sell for nearly as much as they say. Interesting. Do you have any more? No, they don't. And they probably don't have any more of the other bullet here. No, they don't. Okay, well, we will accept that then. Grumble.
Here is your original spine. You seem to be doing just fine with the replacement spine, fortunately. Thanks to the information imparted by your own brain, oddly enough, you're now able to put your original spine back in place by using the auto dock. Thanks to the information. Okay, this just tells me the same for both. Good God.
You require some additional services?
I'd like to engage you. I don't need anything right now, actually.
I'll be right here if you change your mind.
Is it the sink actually that upgrades the? No, wait, no, it's not. No, not you. Not you. I need to talk to you.
What's the hap?
I found the sound wave file, I think. I want to recalibrate the sonic emitter. I found a sound wave file. Robo Scorpion!
Right on.
Give me one of your sonic emitters to recalibrate Gabriel's bark. All right, and then let's go. Robo Scorpion! I don't know if that's good. Also, it's fair to say. Seems it though. Seems good. Seems like a good option. Seems powerful. Seems potent. Dang. With spine, your torso can be broken, but +2 strength and +2. Without spine, none of that, and a +1 to both. Oh, see, I think I would take the regular spine then.
You require
in that case, just the extra strength is just so much useful. I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. All right then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
This prototype autodock is capable of performing a thorough physical exam and curing patients of all common ailments, radiations, lacerations, broken bones. In addition, it could also do cosmetics. Swap body parts, place your heart back in your chest, reattach your spine. Your spine is back in your body with some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be broken, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. Let's find out what the heart does. Like to engage your services. Swap body parts as a synthetic version. Place your heart back into your chest. Your heart is back in your body, but you have less resistance to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you. Score critical hits now, but on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective. That's original Heartless. I think the healing items being more effective is probably better overall. Oddly, you know what? I like that they are situationally useful. Okay. All right, calm down. Suit. I like that though, that your original are better still, like at least overall to me, seem better.
Right.
Exam, initiate cosmetics, get haircut, swap body parts. Is my brain just already in? Do I need my brain? That's the original Heartless. Oh, my brain's already been put back in. Is it just not the auto dock that does it? Is it? Am I confused by that? Is that what it is? Confront Dr. Klein, think tank, and end your big imprisonment. Oh, I need to kill them to be able to do that. Okie dokie. Just gonna come back, take a quick nap. Just gonna take a quick nap. Or ask them nicely. I'm gonna
ask them nicely. Surely that'll go great. You are no longer well rested, but I should be. Is there any of these magazines I should take before I go in? Probably not repair, I don't think. Speech. That's what it is. I will take that. Or no, my speech is already 100. I don't think I need it. Hey, gang! Hey, gang, why are we all lit red and just ominously standing there? Like, just, that's, okay, cool.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
Found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things. I think you're past due for a lobotomy, Klein. You may have noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? Yeah, we're going to settle things. I found my brain.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss. You may have oh, yeah.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place.
Okay, they
testing ground for
they probably gotta die. They probably gotta die. You think I'm a lobotomite? No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. I can't let you dissect the Mojave or let you leave. I think you're past due. You may have noticed. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, please. Let's see what its insides look like. Finally.
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right? This one's, well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O.
Zero is his name.
Tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep.
Yeah!
And my name is Zero.
Yeah!
A big, fat zero. With
a slash!
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did you...
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things.
Like names. Yeah.
And
You were doing good.
Forget it, Klein. I hate you.
Yeah.
And your theory of brain-gill beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery.
Or is it Eight's Quest? They're going to take your side to the counter. Hey! Not so much about Boris. I mean, he sucks, but...
It's 2.
2 is crazy.
Why are
That's good play.
You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
Get him! Get him! I forget, can this be translated and I just don't know it, or...
A noble speech, but there's no...
Wait, shouldn't I be able to read that?
...for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept... revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
If I may, I feel as if I must be the voice of reason.
Okay, Boris,
here.
I guess, yeah.
This lobotomite is much like us. Regarding even animals and pets is nothing more than
I wish I could
avenues
look
to
around
promote
between them,
science. There is good here. Instead of ending its life on the table, we should prolong its suffering in the name of science. Like good old Gabe, the finest of lab specimens.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and zm together like that. Nonsense! I count as 5.
Why?
Like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Jesus Christ! Sounds like your math is wrong, and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense!
I don't think I
The
want to lie
mathematics
about
of
it.
this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2.
Yeah.
If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings.
You dare use logic against me?
Yeah, Ray, welcome to the DLC. Welcome to the... it is a special brand. I'm not going to surrender. You
That's
are.
no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it,
Made it squirm. You still do that, here, quietly, for me. I think that I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll be able to... that means they'll stay here, right? They will... Because I don't want to do it for me. That makes it seem like I'm taking total charge, and I don't think that makes sense. But it's like, yeah, I can bring you stuff. If you want new things to test, I'll bring you new things to test. Okay? Not people, probably. But new things.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. Odd. Very well, partner.
Hey!
The think tank is at your service.
Hey!
As long as you do not destroy
For
us.
science! It was too much. It was too much science. It was too much science. It did destroy us. That is crazy timing. So long as it doesn't destroy us. That's fantastic timing, though, man. That's good. So long as it doesn't destroy us, their world crashes. That is chef's kiss. That is perfect. Oh, beautiful. Oh my god. Oh, I couldn't have wrote it better myself or typed it out with my penis fingers. Oh, crazy. Oh, I gotta go all the way back through it. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll skip through the dialogue somewhat because I know what I answered. Yeah. I found my brain. You're gonna settle things. That's what I said. Yeah, we should discuss. Confer with your colleagues.
Instead of ending its life on the table.
Let's read this separate. It really was, actually.
Fools.
Sounds like your math is wrong. It's not a democracy. I'm using logic.
That's no deal at all.
This episode of the podcast is kind of crazy. I think they all have their own light craziness. I think the lightning broke. Good God.
For you, for science. Very well, Lobotomite. Woo! Woo! Leave the think tank. How's that my only option? What about my brain? What about my brain? Also, I need to talk to my boy. I need to talk to my boy. Why can't I read it? Good to see you. Any new discoveries today? You're welcome, Ada. It was my pleasure. I'll be going now. Just in case I'm gonna save it. Well, Dollar, I kind of wish I got to kill you, I can't lie. You are a monster, you should really not be allowed to continue to live. I don't think any of your tests will be beneficial for the Mojave. But I guess them's the breaks.
As it had been in the years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century.
That's where I was going. Am I going to be kicked out and not be able to grab my stuff?
Caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe.
Or will it do the thing where it reloads my inventory?
Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The courier had scoured much of the Big Empty, although secrets still remained in the crater's depths. Perhaps that was for the best, however. Curiosity, while sometimes rewarded for its efforts, often proves to be equally dangerous.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed.
Oh, that was the sink. That's who that was. I was like, who was that?
As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity.
Oh, God.
With considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in everything. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
Sure thing, Tyler.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The Biological Research Station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize.
Boy, did I not engage with the fertilizer guy? I know I booted him up, but I think that's the only time I chatted with him.
Saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The bookchute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto.
Was I meant to engage with these guys a lot more, and I'm just dumb and didn't?
Attempt to scrub the crater clean.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics.
Because, like, these guys were funny bits. But instead of Muggy and the jukebox, I don't think I would have engaged with the other ones much.
In a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
True.
Muggy did his best.
Muggy!
Although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except He found it peaceful there.
How'd he get to Higgs?
The kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone.
Oh, that's cute, though.
Well, except for Dr. O.
Oh.
Who was an asshole and created Muggy in the first place.
Kinda true.
Left O's house deliberately, punishing the dishes and cooks that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Yeah, based. I love that he still calls him Dr. O, too.
With sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 29.
Huh? Huh?
If you didn't hear about it, good.
Sonic invasion?
Rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches.
I'll bet.
Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark.
Kind of understandable.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again.
I'll bet.
It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city.
Oh, Sierra Madre reference up!
The Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was.
It's
This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized
Richie Marcus likes balls.
So it let its cyber dogs out into the waste to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
I don't
the infiltration
know how
program
safe
at
that
13
is.
felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after the stealth suit had left it. Without so much as a note on the nightstand.
Oh, that makes it seem
So
rude.
the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had
The brain gets so much split in the tank is it just chock full
There
of
is an
mentats.
expression in the wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, Old World Blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal Ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The Sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Bro, how's that the same DLC that had penis fingers? How that the absolute haymaker, what a closeout.
I have some awful news. They stole a slab of
are you
concrete
okay?
from Boston's North Station. I repeat, they stole a slab of concrete from Boston's North Station. What are they gonna take next? Our democracy?
Who's they? What's like just concrete? Okay. Your brain's back in your body with some of the advanced technologies you made. Your head still cannot be criminal, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Finally, your damage threshold is improved by 10%. Okay. Big Mountain Transponder. It's capable of transponding you and you alone between the Mojave. Oh, so I can't take Boone. I see how it is. Turn to the Mojave Order. Go big to simply equip the transponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger, and always you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations, and it's totally incapable of harming your enemies. Jesus. I'm glad you're happy I'm back.
They are the shadow government WHO come in the middle of the night and steal your concrete slabs.
Uh-huh. Is that so? I don't know if I believe you, but slabs is also crazy. I know you meant slabs, but adding slabs is insane. Hey, brain tag. Oh, I thought it would have my fake ones in it. So if I take all, and I know I'm over encumbered now, grab your power armor and go to the balcony and transportal ponder. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna head back and then try to like dip out.
You may not believe me now, but just you wait. One day they will steal your concrete too.
I don't have any. I don't have concrete to lose. What do you mean? Why did you take? Well, because all I put in there wasn't stuff that I don't want. It's all the little trades. It's like, you know, Veronica's stuff and like stuff. Like, I don't have a bunch of like useless stuff in my items. They're all like vaguely important. You know, they're like the Revenant power armor or the where is it the Ace of Spades from the Sierra Madre and so on and so forth, you know? Sink mentioned with the transponder, the Sink becomes an incredibly good play or home because you can just warp here anytime a place and it's a store, repair, auto dock, garden, everything. That's fit. This actually, yeah, this place is huge for that. I wonder if this has any metal.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily computed vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Yeah, I'd say so.
You live in a concrete jungle where dreams are made of. First they come for the concrete, then they come for your dreams.
No, they don't. First of all, no, I don't. I live in none of it. We know this. We've been knowing this. I don't understand what you mean. You sound crazy. So how do I leave here? Do I take an item? Apparently, and I can properly move. Interesting. I wonder if it will always take me back to there.
I smell sedition.
Actually, wait, no. There's a chest out there I could use. Because I just want to try to upgrade, fix my power armor. Actually, you know what? We'll do that next time. Ladies and gentlemen, I hope people will. I hope you had a good time. I hope you enjoyed these old world blues with me. Don't forget the concrete capital of Canada. Dear God. Listen, I have a love-hate relationship now with it. I think, and it's so funny because I even said, maybe that'll change. That final bit, meeting Morbius, getting to do the dialogue options, getting to go through it, then getting to all of the little trinkets. It was most of the moving around was the only bit of this DLC that was not super great. It was just moving between places, and there was just so many enemies, and the enemies were all very powerful. But overall, heck of a DLC. I'll probably have my thoughts compiled at some point for it, and probably throw them into the little extra chat we have for that kind of thing. But in any event, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening. I hope you fix your sleep schedules. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you next time, chatters. Budget! Budget! Budget!